time starts to kind of come together a little more.
Yeah, this Aethergust obviously going to do a good job of keeping Igor Kerim, a little more alive, but there's a spell pierce, alright, sure. Pay for it, I guess.
Easy deal.
Okay, I still have enough mana to pay for the spell pierce. What are you doing, man? I mean, yeah, sure, you get the prowess triggers, but like, what's the plan here? Oh.
There it is.
A mystical dispute as well.
Functional. Yeah, functional spell pierce enough to get in for Xaxes.
Settle the wreckage.
I'm glad you asked.
Oh my god! A 100-card historic brawl. Settle the wreckage in hand after I called it.
Riley, here we go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained here. Seasoned Pyromancer can let you ditch your hand, in this case, to draw 2 cards. And we need exactly 2. We need Bone Crusher Giant and an untapped red source.
Need the Bone Crusher Giant with Stomp, which stops the 9 lives from preventing damage, and we need the red source to cast the Stomp, Dennis. And wouldn't you know
there it is!
Look at that! I've always maintained, Dennis, I've always maintained that Magic is a very skill-testing game indeed, and Charizard James is showing us just how skill-based this game is, ripping the actual perfect 2 off the top here, and is going to win the game on the spot because of it.
Yo, what's up, Titan Smash? Oh no!
If this was the only way Tybalt's Trickery had ever been used, Riley, I think it would have been balanced the way Wizards intended it.
I think this is actually Magic as R&D intended. Tybalt's Trickery. Getting rid of an eye twitch? Why are you scared of an eye twitch? Now you have to deal with the lolth. What was that?
I'm terrified of an eye twitch, dude. Like, if only it had been something like a lolth, you know?
Raise the alarm. We found their win con. We didn't know what it was, and now we know. I've now found their win con. I don't like it. You fool didn't play around Triple Tithe. Listen. My opponent had Sky Tether main deck and then boarded out of all the bad cards and boarded in good cards like Memory Lapse and Teferi. How am I supposed to win if I know that? Their tempo play of 2 soldiers are going to win them the game. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I can't look. I can't look. Ow. Man, Valkmir is a problem.
Nope.
Oh no. Wait, what just happened? Why was this 5 mana? Oh no. It came in tap.
Oh no! It came in tap.
Oh my god! Did we do it?
Yes! I attack!
Holy shit!
I attack! I attack! I attack!
Everyone's clenching right now.
No! Oh, he lost! He lost!
I attacked! No! No! What?
Oh, he lost! Oh no! Oh man!
What? Okay, I want them to kill this first. So I play this first. And I want these 2 to cast my other spells. No! Stop, opponent! Stop it! Please stop. Please stop. Please don't do it to me. Don't cast another land destruction spell. Please, oh my. Let's go! Not distortion! Yeah! Feel the power of the 6 mana black sorcery. Not distortion, come forth! I summon the winged dragon of Ra! I was exaggerating. Oh, Royal Russian again! Oh my god! Kicker! Base! Oh, double Chandra emblem! Oh, is this... Yes! Oh! Oh! I guess I should just use this anyway. Wait, is this game? Oh, face damage! Oh! No freaking way! Alright, give me Scorpion. Off the top, right now. It's just too good to be true! It's just too good to be true! It's just too good to be true! What the heck, dude? Cheating! They have Fatal Push. I don't care. If they have Fatal Push, they're gonna use it now. Oh no, it goes back in the deck! No! Oh, if they have Fading Hope, I swear. I'm gonna pay 3 life and then they're gonna Fading Hope it back to their hand. I'm gonna cry. Okay, I didn't say that. Oh no, I should have played Thalia first. No, I should have played Thalia first. No, don't do it. No, no. The second one got Approach. Wait, that still counts as casting, doesn't it? Wait, what? That's the worst possible. That doesn't work the right way. Oh my gosh, is this lethal? Oh, please be lethal. Oh my gosh. Is this broken or is this broken? I think we're broken. Oh my gosh, please don't kill my dog. Please don't kill my dog. If they kill my dog, I swear. Can't be blocked. Go 14-14 dog for lethal. Yes, yes, yes. They're dead. Oh my gosh, wait. They have 6 cards in deck. Oh my gosh, they mill out. Oh my gosh, we milled them. We milled them from Angel of Suffering. They're dead. Oh my god.
I'm gonna tilt for Send Voyage.
Let's both tilt together. You ready?
All right.
When the Wandering Emperor gets cast, we both have to tilt together.
I trust me.
All right.
I'm ready.
All right, cool. I'm ready too. I'm waiting. Oh my god, every freaking time.
So
oh my
Third
god.
Emperor?
Why do they have
The
so
top
many
10
Wandering
cards?
Emperors? You have to be kidding me. You don't have Emperor, you top deck Emperor against my freaking dragon. Nobody's supposed to Emperor my dragon. And then they have another one off the top. I can't play around 2 in a row. Are you kidding me right now? Alright. God.
This is.
I'm gonna have 13 cards in my deck. Blended What? Blended Reclamation? What? Oh my. Oh god, I can draw a lot of cards, right? Don't we draw like 4 cards from this? Or at least 3? Payment breach. Oh no. Alright. Watch this. Infernal Grasp right now. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, I did it! Oh, I called it! Oh, I called it! Oh! Watch this. The Bolt Trickery off the top. What? No! No! What? Excuse me! Excuse me! No! 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 Oh my god! No way! Oh my god, no way! You have to be kidding me! Oh my god. What in the world? Shaman. I mean, it lets them, like... I'm just gonna plus. Graveyard Trespasser? I needed that. Oh well, there's 3 more in the deck. They top deck Grease Fang, then sure, they got me. Why does this always happen to me? What is going on? Holy crap, dude! What is going on? I'm dead on board. They just attacked me. Oh my god. What's wrong with this game? The second time in like 4 matches. Crap, how do I win now?
I'm tired of your secrets.
And look at there! Yes! Yes! We won! Oh, yes! Ah!
Riley, does your opponent ever make a play that doesn't seem to make sense on the surface, but then over time starts to kind of come together a little more?
Yeah, this Aethergust obviously going to do a good job of keeping Igor Karim, a little more alive, but there's a spell piece, alright, sure. Pay for it, I guess.
Easy deal.
Okay, I still have enough mana to pay for the spell pierce. What are you doing, man? I mean, yeah, sure, you get the prowess triggers, but like, what's the plan here? Oh.
There it is.
A
the
mystical
third
dispute as well.
Functional. Yeah, functional spell pierce enough to get in for Xaxes.
Settle the wreckage.
I'm glad you asked.
Settle the wreckage. Glad you asked. 100 card historic brawl. Settle the wreckage in hand after I called it. Listen, none of you will memorize the loop as much as I've memorized the loop. I've listened to this on loop over and over again. Nobody can beat me in the loop. Anyways, we're playing the Kami War today. Let's freaking go. The sideboard here, but whatever. Who needs a sideboard? Weird. I kind of want another drag to the bottom because this card was freaking good against mono white. I was playing this last night and it was pretty fire. Fire, I tell you. This deck went like 6-0, right? I'm pretty sure it went 6-0. Yeah, it went 6-0 and got second place in the qualifier. How you can go 6-0 and get second place and not first, I don't know, but you know, I just ask the questions, I don't make the answers. Second place 6-0 standard challenge. I don't know how that happened. Maybe they, what? Maybe they just didn't play out Top Cut? But sure. Sure. Sorry, once again, can't stay for very long, but I'm just here to say hi. What's up, the Wolf Master? Oh yes, it's live. It's live now. It's not a rerun. It's a countdown. Good to see you, Captain John. How's it going, everybody? All right, first up and foremost. First and foremost, however you say that. 6-0 is just a Swiss record. Ah, that makes sense, Maximilian III. All right. Let's talk about the sponsors of the stream. First off and foremost, before we play our deck, number one is Ultra Pro, the standard and safe storage of a new orange line for Halloween. Go pick it up. You can save 5% off of Ultra sleeves by using code James at checkout. Or not James, DGen at checkout. Also, CoolStuffInc.com, where you can save 5% off of sleeves, decks, deck boxes, and more by using code James5 to get 5% off of CoolStuffInc.com. Save money with Card Hoarder by using Card Hoarder for all of your Magic Online needs. TCG Showdown, where you can battle against your friends for money. Untap.gg, where you can get the best deck tracker and meta stats for Magic the Gathering and that they have to offer. Beef up your MTG or Rent account with MTGcodes.com by getting packs, cosmetics, and more to support DGen Gaming. Use code DGen for 10% off. And if you like energy drinks as much as I do, you can use code James5 for 20% off on Rogue Energy. All right, let's get into the deck. If I can have somebody clip that real quick, that would be amazing. If not, don't worry about it. I can do it myself. Anyways, let's get into the Kami War. What's up, Jamers? It's the One Jame, and today we are playing the Kami War. It's the best 5 color card in Standard, and we're going to be utilizing this deck to do so. We have a lot of one-ofs, as you can see here, but that's because this deck went 6-0 in a best-of-3 tournament. So we're going to be playing this in best of 1, which means we might want to utilize some cards that were in this sideboard and put it into our main deck. So we have modified this deck a little bit to accommodate best of 1 strategies. We put a drag to the bottom in the main deck that was in the sideboard. We put a Void Rend in the main deck that was in the sideboard. As you can see, we have 11 cards in here and not 15 because I did put some cards in. We took out like one, I think it was like one Workshop Warchief, 1 Kami War to play 3 instead of 4 to play like a main deck Sunset Revelry. But the list here, including the sideboard, will be in the description as well. There's a lot of different cards to play with. Super fun deck. Of course, there's 4 of all the best cards like Llanowar Loam Speaker to ramp us into our big cards. Fable the Mirror Breaker, because that's an amazing card anyway. We have Shieldred, Unleash the Inferno. We have Leyline Binding, Herd Migration. This is a big amalgamation of the best cards you can ever imagine playing with in the Standard format. And also, it has the added benefit of being just a really good deck too, going undefeated in the tournament. So anyways, the sideboard here, I'll show you very briefly, and you can pause this if you're a best of 3 viewer. We can all say that these cards are pretty good. Anyways, let's go ahead and get into the matches. Make sure to like the video if you do want this to reach more people or you genuinely like the content. Also, subscribe if you're new here or you want to see more Standard best of 1 content from me. Anyways, let's get started into the games, and it all starts right now. What is up, Faloofies? Let's go. What's up, Victor Tripp? I played like what, a couple matches with this last night, or maybe like one match with it last night, and I completely demolished my opponent, and that was fun. I believe I did. That'll be a keep, my friends. We'll keep a record array. We're against an aggro deck. Oh, hey, drag to the bottom. How are you doing? Okay. We're going to go with Llanowar Lone Speaker, I guess. Get that up and running. If they kill it with like a cut down or whatever, we'll just go Mountain Fable the Mirror Breaker and hope they don't kill that. Kumano. Our poor life total. Oh. Enchantment Tribal. Leyline Binding. Oh, that's pretty good. What if we play this? Leyline Binding goes to 2 and we have 4 mana remaining? So what if we just pass and get a land and then Leyline Binding something? Is that better or worse than just playing Fable? Because, like, I don't really want to discard these cards either, and this is a better use of my mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll guaranteed have 5 lands next turn. I don't know what to do. Honestly, it might just be better to play Fable. Alright, we'll play Fable. I think both plays are fine. If you told me that you did both, that you thought about doing this play too, and did that play, I wouldn't be upset. Dude, nice, thanks for the follow. Squee. Looks like a Leyline Binding to me. That's a Jet Mirror's Garden. Discard up to 2. What if I don't want to discard anything? Alright. Leyline Binding is still 2 mana. Let's attack with this thing. And then I think I'm just passing again. I guess I could technically drag to the bottom. But like, I don't really want to do that. I think I just want to Leyline Binding this Squee. When I hold Binding and Wipe next turn. I don't really want to get rid of my creatures here. And I'm not like super dead, right? I guess I am kind of dead. So I could just like Binding this and then wipe. I'm probably going to do that. And then her migration gets a black source. Or Lightning Strike. It's okay, we can just herd migration now. I mean, I can technically Kami War, but that doesn't really accomplish much. It gets rid of like one thing. But also, it gets rid of our Fable, and I don't like that either, but, I mean, here we are, I guess. I mean, do I have to drag to the bottom here? Like, do I? I don't want to get rid of my Reflection. Kami War gets rid of 1 creature. They attack me for 2 because I block with my Goblin Shaman on the Etching. Like, I'm just gonna do this. And like hope they don't have another squee or something. Okay, now I kind of feel better about sleeping, but let's see what we can do here. Blood Tithe. That's fine. I'm going to bounce my Leyline Binding. They discard their last card. They get their squee back. Oh, discard Lightning Strike. Wow. Hey, what's up, Nuno? I did the if you don't mind clipping the sponsor shout out, that would be awesome. All right, we go this. If we drag to the bottom, they can bring their squee back, but we have Leyline Binding again for that. Drag to the bottom. Minus a lot. And then we'll just hold up Leyline Binding for the squee. And they can only cast it if they draw a land, right? Do I take 2 here? How much life gain is in this deck? That's what I want to know. I should probably just, well, I mean, Kami War blocks the squee. So should I just Leyline Binding this etching right now just to not take a lot of it? Okay. I changed my mind. I don't want to take life. And they scoop. Let's freaking go. The Wolf Master, thanks for the follow. Getting ready for a business trip, Victor Trip. Well, I guess it makes sense with your name being Victor Trip and everything, that you would go on trips. The Wolf Master, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Gotta finish my coffee, you know? You know how it is. No need to be sorry. All good. Wait, we don't have green mana and we don't have red mana. What are we doing? What are we doing keeping this hand? It's okay, we'll like get there somehow, I guess. We're at S4 Gamer right now. Oh. Alright. How are we ever beating this Electrostatic Infantry plus Kumano? Seems like a losing proposition. I guess we can Herd Migration for red mana. And then cast Fable. I guess it gains us life. They said oops. That's a rabbit battery. That's another rabbit battery. Oh my. Can you calm down, opponent? At least I don't have instants and sorceries. Okay. Very close to dead. Take a damage, gain 2 back. Or 3 back. That's a red. Herd Migration again. Play a red. Are we playing the Fable? How dead are we? At least we can, you know, block something, I guess. Please don't play with fire. Voltage Surge. I guess they play artifacts. Phoenix Chick. 8 damage. I kind of need to draw drag to the bottom or else we're dead. Fabio, what's up? Heard was net 2 life, yeah. Ooh, Sunset Reveille. Sick. Probably don't have time to Bankbuster, and I'll just pitch a land. We need double black just in case we draw drag to the bottom. Revel in victory. Gain life, make some creatures. Make a blocker. Wow, and they had to play with fire. Holy crap. Alright, good thing they have nothing else left in hand, but I'm probably like super duper dead. Even if I drag to the bottom, they have double rabbit battery there. Leyline Binding. Oh, that's pretty good. Can we Kami War and still live? No, because then we would have to tap our Loam Speaker. We can Leyline Binding the Electrostatic Infantry. Wait, we can Herd Migration for a green source first? But am I tapping my Yavamayakos for this? Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, Herd for a green source. 1, 2, 3, 4 mana left. I'm doing it. Yeah, I could use the Loam after blocks. I just wanted to leave my Lone speaker up, but you're right. I could have just used this. Ronan, thanks for the follow. I should be at 7 life then, I guess, technically. Kami Flare. Wow. They're just top decking Gasoline. I'm like almost dead now. Wait, am I actually dead now? If I Kami War the Phoenix Chick, then I have 2 rapid batteries to attack me for game with. Wow. So what you're saying is that 1 life of Yavamayakos lost us the game. Because if I Kami War, I lose. Am I reading that right? Painlands aren't worth it? That's just not true. You have to have untap lands. This is a 5-color deck. That's just one of the things about playing in 5 colors that you have to do. Yeah, we're just dead. Like, you have to have untap lands. You can't just like play tap lands for the whole game, for like, you know, the whole game and like not play an untap land on turn 2. He was playing no pain lands. What was he playing? Like, think about it this way. You play a tap land on turn 1, and you have all slow lands in your deck. You're not ever having an untap land until turn 3 of the game. What's up, Mike? Like, we're playing Linamar Loam Speaker and Herd Migration. Like, you have to have untap land on turn 2, right? Like, look at this hand. We can't even cast our Linamar Loam Speaker because we don't have a pain land. Grixis. Oh, see, look at this. Perfect. Okay, this lets us resolve... Actually, we don't have red mana. That's pretty sad. I guess we're just gonna cycle Rafine's Tower? Then it leaves us without black mana. But if I don't draw red mana, I kind of lose the game. But I also need black mana anyway. I don't like doing that, but here we are. Alright, we need a red mana. Untap red for turn. I mean, that's not untap red, but I guess it'll work. We can't kill Shieldred and Reflection, which is unfortunate. Oh, Solkanar. We can't kill one of these and Reflection, which is weird. They're gonna kill our Loam Speaker. Now we don't have red mana again. Oh my god, that was so freaking good. Now we can't cast anything. Wow, stupid. Why does this deal 3 damage to a creature? Oh no. We've just encountered our worst enemy. Drawing 5 lands that none of them contain red, and our mana dork getting killed. And we had 2 mana dorks, one of them got countered, one of them got killed by a Solkanar. If there's one thing going for us, it's that our opponent doesn't have enough lands to play with, but they have a huge board, so it doesn't matter. We need to draw a red mana right now. Untapped. And there's not many of those in the deck. That's not it. Wait, how is Ollie playing Meat Hook Massacre? Oh, he cut Meat Hook from it. Okay. He's playing Spirit Sister's Call. That was probably one of the best draws in the deck. It gives us red mana. It also makes our Alien Binding 2 mana. I'm gonna try not to die before I can draw some lands here. Oh, that's good. We take that. I do like the briefcase, especially in 5-color decks where you can draw 3 cards off of it pretty consistently, plus it ramps and it makes a chump blocker. Not bad. Alright, can you calm down with the Iconoclasts? Cletus. What am I getting rid of? I kind of just don't want to get rid of anything. Well, it's not. I really want to use Urtai here, but I kind of don't also. We could have Tameo safekeeping. Or like Tail Swipe. Okay. That's a good draw. We can go Celestis. Plus attack with the 2/2 plus Urtai. Yeah, Void Ren's a pretty good card. They have a removal spell. Just like, what are they going to use it on? Opponent really thinking really hard. Oh wow, they used it on my 2/2. That's really weird. Why would they do that? To prevent it from being copied, I guess? I definitely did not have to take a life there. I could have just used this treasure token for the green. Alright, they don't have lightning strike. They could have Kami Flare. What is this? Am I dead? No. Wow. Good thing I gained life. It's okay. Anything that they put a counter on, I can kill. With Urtai Resurrected. Alright, I can Leyline Binding also. I'm going to flip the Celestis every turn. Wow. Workshop Warchief was impressive there. Of course, because we also had Reflection of Kiki Jiki that they didn't kill. I mean, they could have killed it. Ollie seems to really like Llanowar Green Widow. Maybe, I guess, just because it's a big blocker and attacker, and it's just like value out of the graveyard. Alright, this is definitely getting removed. What? They have Liliana then? No? I'll save Leyline Binding for a rainy day. It's great with Kiki, but what isn't? Legendary creatures. I'm gonna go no blocks. Just because I could have a removal spell. Shieldred. I don't have... Like, I guess I could have stopped this. I'm gonna do this now. Just so I can draw cards with Fable. And not hurt myself. Let's see. White, blue, black, red, green. If I play Rafine's Tower, if I take the damage, play Rafine's Tower first. Leyline Binding is 1 mana. And I have 4 mana left? It's not like that good, right? I guess I should just take the... Nah, I'm gonna do this. And then next turn I can Kami War. I mean, even if they invoke Despair me, I can still Kami War, right? Okay, no invoke Despair. Even legendary creatures are fine with how easy Fable is to make non-legendary copies of them, or how easy it is to make non-legendary copies. Yeah, with like Ratadrabic, Sleeper. All right, I would like a Sweeper, not a Sleeper. White, blue, black, red, green. Do I want to use my treasure or do I want to use the Loam Speaker? I could Kami War the Graveyard Trespasser and attack with my Shaman. Which gives me more mana, but like, do I need that? Yeah, they have Ward, but I can just discard Rafine's Tower. And then next turn, I can bounce my Leyline Binding, give them back Shieldred, and then play Kami War, exiling their Shieldred, and then I have a Leyline Binding in my hand. For whenever I need it. Now the real question is, am I attacking with this? I don't know, probably not. We need to just try not to die. That would be great if we didn't die. Yeah, it'd be great if they played another Shieldred so we can force Legend Rule them. Oh, definitely. But our Kami War might bounce our Binding, or if they don't play... I might bounce Binding anyway, but it could be valuable to bounce to Sleeper because, like, especially if they pump mana into it first. Not my Kiki. Anything but that. If they attack here, I might just block this just to force them to use their mana. Because, like, we have the mana for Kami War anyway. Alright, use your mana. Yeah, we have enough mana to do both. Oh, definitely now. White, blue. They discarded a land. I'm Kami Warring the Shieldred, right? White, blue, black, red, green, and 1. And then we have Leyline Binding. Oh my gosh. We're so dirty. We have Leyline Binding for like the sleeper. And then we can do the same thing again with the next Kami War and binding something else. So let's just hope they don't have Invoke Despair, right? They didn't have it like 2 turns ago. Euro Trespasser is a little bit annoying to the second half of Kami War here, because I'm never going to get anything back out of my graveyard. Oh, wow. Another Leyline Binding. So we just return their Bankbuster to their hand? No, we return their Trespasser and discard Leyline Binding? Because, like, we can't pay this ward anyway. Return my own Kami War. I want it as a blocker, though. I'm at 6 life. I think I should return Graveyard Trespasser. Even though I do have to discard my Leyline Binding. It sucks, but... like, we don't have much else going for us. Now we have to just hope they don't draw removal. They have to have Infernal Grasp, Liliana, or Soul Transfer. Alright, that's not it. We have our blocker. Then we have another blocker in other Kami War, and it's not legendary. So now all we have to do is just not die. How hard could that be? And we if they don't attack with Glaber Glutton, we automatically get our Leyline Binding back. It has Menace. Well, yeah, but it can't kill us. We're at 6. Oh my god. So good. So we get our Leyline Binding back. It gains a bunch of attack. 12-6. We have to cast this on our turn so this doesn't kill us, right? Because if we keep it at nighttime and they actually happen to deal with our Okagachi Maid Manifest, they kill us with Graveyard Glutton attacking plus exiling their creatures. Or their creature, and that's exactly 5. So we have to cast this on our turn. Let's freaking go. Easy game. Is this even recording on Untap? I refreshed it. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. Raven Man. This is the problem with not playing with like playing slow lands and not pay lands, is like we'd have such a good curve here, but you know we don't because we can't cast our Herd Migration. You want someone to make a good Mindslinger deck? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, it's legendaries. Okay, so Drag to the Bottom could be like really freaking good. All we need is like a blue. We could go Herd Migration plus... You know what's really bad? If they make Rafina 7/7. I kind of just have to Herd Migration for a blue right now, instead of casting Fable. I mean, Fable is pretty good, but it doesn't make Drag to the Bottom do 6 damage. And this could definitely be a 6 toughness. We haven't Unleashed the Inferno though, but we have to wait till we have 5 mana to do that. I mean, I guess technically we would have 5 mana to Unleash the Inferno if we Fable and they don't kill it and we attack, but I think I'm just gonna Herd Migration. Oh, we can't do a blue. We have to do second black. I really have to hope they don't have Urtai, right? Wow, that's a 4/4. I guess I have to hope they don't play Thalia. Shieldred, okay. So, Drag to the Bottom right now is 5 anyway. Because with blue it's 6. Goodbye, board. Let's go. There's the Thalia. And a Rafine. Okay, my opponent's not giving up. Not giving up. Discarding multiple Brutal Cathars. Alright, I need to not draw these cards. I need to draw Leyline Binding, but I didn't. How do we stay alive? Like, you can only cast one spell, right? Terra Sunder AO is like the only thing. Alright, we're probably dead. They needed to not have, like, infinite gas. Oh, we can't even do that because they have the freaking Plaza of Heroes. Wow, we got rid of their whole board and then they killed us because their hand was that good. Hey, what's up, Arena Craft Podcast? I didn't even notice you were there. Sick. Arjuna in the house. When your opponent discards a bunch of Blue Cathars, you know their hand has to be better than a bunch of Blue Cathars. And at that point, it's just too good. We just swept their whole board that was filled with awesome creatures, and then they had more awesome creatures. How are we supposed to beat that? Opponent? No, another sleeper wouldn't have even worked, right? Because they had AO. We needed to exile the AO and sweep and then not die. Our opponent should keep 7 or mulligan. Hello? Alright, we are going to keep this. We're going to put back a Fable. Play our green source first. We can cast Loam Speaker. Companion. We might be in for a long haul, chat. We might be in for a long haul. Ouch. Our opponent's playing cards that draw cards. Probably don't need these things. Those things are good. Yeah, it's Invoke Justice. Can we beat the Invoke Justice deck? We'll see. Well, our deck is designed to like wait for them to Invoke Justice and then exile their stuff afterwards, but we'll see if that ends up working out. We're gonna Kami War the restoration of that Ganjo, right? Right. Just so they don't discard, you know, Sanctuary Warden or something and bringing it back. Destroy Evil? That's unfortunate. At least we can attack with a couple 3/3s this turn. I didn't even think about this interaction until like right now. I mean, it doesn't let us Void Rend, but that's fine. No, not depopulate. That's bad for me. They don't want us to attack them again? Unfortunate. I guess I'm just cycling this. Ouch. What? That did, yeah, sick card opponent. Unfortunately, we can't Void Rend that. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I guess we're gonna try to draw into Kami War. Or that. Or that. Those all work too. Black. Two, 3, 4. Leyline. This. Unfortunately, they have Destroy Evil in their deck, so this might not be the last time we're seeing the Sanctuary Warden on the field. Ayah. Attack. That's a depopulate. Or Iganjo. Let's just not let that be Iganjo and just take the 2 damage. It's a farewell. Yikes. Massive yikes. Yikes. Can't even cast Void Rend. What? I guess we're playing the Sparrow's headquarters out. Alright, and then they're gonna cast Invoke Justice and we're gonna cry. And I'm upset about it. What red cards do they play besides, like... They answered my question. They play Voltage Surge and, like, I guess Shivan Devastation. This doesn't even work in their deck. They can't even revive this. What is going on? Oh, well, yes, I can. It revives with counters on it. Okay, it makes sense. I just remembered that the Invoke Justice puts counters on. Wow. Can you calm down, opponent? Oh, that's a good card. Do this first. So we can draw, like, Fable? That's not a Fable. I'm doing this on my turn because I don't want them to attack me with Bankbuster. They're gonna attack me with Bankbuster anyway. Alright, our opponent is playing Farewell in their permanence deck. And I'm drawing lands. Imagine playing Farewell in a deck full of permanents. I guess they don't have to call like Art of Enchantment or whatever, but I think I can turn 2 Leyline Binding with this. I don't even know if I want to, though. Oh, this makes this interesting, right? White, blue, black, red, green. So I can Leyline Binding. Do I want a Leyline Binding or do I want to land on our Loam Speaker? Honestly, I think I want a Loam Speaker. Could be mono green. Jewel Thief makes a treasure. Shadow Prophecy. I mean, I can't Leyline Binding, Void, and cast another spell this turn, so that sucks. So I guess I'm just casting Shadow Prophecy or Void Rend. Probably Void Rend though, because they probably either have the Monkey or they have the Defiler of Vigor. No blocks. I just realized this is a cat rogue. I thought this big opening in the glass was... This opening was like a brown creature. And not like the cat in the middle there. Beseju my Rafine's tower. Sure. I guess I just get the same land? That's really freaking weird. Oops. Prowler. Is it weird that I don't even want to Void Rend? I kind of want to like draw an untap land with this. Just so I can like Shieldred plus hold up Leyline Binding. They just wanted to mill us? Oh, you're right. They wanted to get us one card closer off the top of our library. That's a Defiler. Herd Migration. One, two, three, four, 5 mana available. No way they block this. Fine with me. Another one. All the vigor's down. Do I need Celestis anymore? Nope. Kami War. So good. 6 mana? I guess I didn't even have to do that, right? Because I have a treasure token. Honestly, it might not even matter what I do at this point. Am I laying off the top? Nope, another Jewel Thief. This is called utter domination. So good. I don't even know what I want to do. Get rid of that. Sure, we take those. Utter domination. Oh, am I so glad that you're in the chat, Colonel Blabby. I am so happy you're here. It takes so much to make my day, and you have accomplished this. Incredible. Proving ground, then caves. And then probably garden. Alright, my opponent needs to calm down. Don't you dare lightning strike. I said no. Ah, I said no. I said no. Pretty sure I heard myself correctly. What do we do now? We go Rafine's Tower. Plus exile Queer Beast Color? Or do we just like cast Fable? Probably just cast Fable. Because Fable can block etching, and I don't really need the extra mana right now anyway. I can draw towards the sweeper, and I can Leyline Binding for 1 mana next turn. Oh, calm down. Alright, now I need to draw a sweeper. I guess I need to draw a sweeper and an untap land. And I also have to hope they don't have Tameo Safekeeping for their etching here. Whoa, they just played another Sokinzan. That's 3 Beast Scholars. Okay, I really need a sweeper. I actually should not block if the plan is to sweep. The other question is, do we have to sweep? Probably. If I block here, I take 5, I go to 9. Block here, take 5, go to 9. Leyline Binding this. I take 5 the next turn. Actually, we could just Leyline Binding this and be like marginally okay. Not a sweeper. We can Herd Migration plus Leyline Binding. I need to Leyline Binding now, though, just in case they do have Tameo Safekeeping. And Herd Migration is going to mitigate the damage from Beast Caller this turn, or like this Beast Caller, depending on if they have a creature or not. That's a creature. Just don't have another creature. What do I need? I guess it just doesn't matter what color I need, right? Might as well get a white source. Just in case we draw Leyline Binding, we don't want to use our Rafine's Tower or like a dual colored land to cast Leyline Binding. We have a blocker, but that doesn't really do much. We have to cycle Sparrow's headquarters. For a green-white? That's a Shieldred. We're dead. Wow, and they have a lightning strike or a play with fire too? I just want to see the last card that they have. Like, why are they stalling? I guess they think I have another land binding in hand. I chump this and die anyway, no matter what they have. We might need another sweeper in this deck. There's a lot of aggro. Like, there's way, way less, like, Esper mid-range than I thought. Five four doing good. Need more games. 5-4 what with your deck right now, or oh with mine. I was 5-4. Our games have been pretty close though, even the ones that we've lost. Why is no one using the briefcase? People are using the briefcase. White, blue, black. So I need a red. I have a red here in Zeotor's Proving Ground, but if I draw Fable for a turn, I'm going to want this red. Oh, wow. That's a really good draw. Even though they can just cast Catilda back out of their graveyard. I guess I should just hold it. I guess this Proving Ground could be a cycle land. Oh wow, that's really good too. I wonder if I can cast both. Jund White? Yeah, I can. Another Wedding. So if I what am I leyline binding? The Catilda? I think I'd rather them draw than make another 1/1, right? We're gonna draw 2 cards. Either draw 2 cards or make 2 1/1s. What do I want? Actually, no. They're gonna make 1 1/1. Because I'm gonna unleash the Inferno. Do this on this and this on this on something else. I think I'd rather than draw a card. Well, I could just Kami War the Catilda. That seems pretty good. Sarah Paragon. That's pretty good. Oh, wow. Another Unleash the Inferno? What are we bouncing? Let's bounce our Leyline Binding. They discard a card. Discard Circle of Confinement. We Unleash the Inferno. This. And then kill their Wedding Announcement. And then Leyline Binding their Visitor so they don't get another trigger out of it. They have a Circle of Confinement in their graveyard for the Restoration. Worth noting. They can't really use it though. Gain some life. They can't Circle of Confinement me. I guess they can just put it on the battlefield. Companion. Another Restoration. Alright, this is fine for me. Okagachi Made Manifest will get me back like a Plains, or does this say non-land? Non-land. So it gets me back Unleash the Inferno or Herd Migration. Either one of those I'm okay with. So they definitely give me back Herd Migration. And then I just cast it. And they can't kill me through the Herd Migration, right? So I can just attack with both of these. They're definitely not giving me back Unleash the Inferno. Like, this isn't a very hard decision, right? Because if they give me back Unleash the Inferno, I can kill the Visitor and a Restoration. Oh my goodness! Whoa. That has Trample. And I killed this one, so they can't get back their card. And then I cast this. The herd gives me +7 damage. They won't give you that. I mean, I guess they lose either way. Seven straight to the dome. That's true, but they wouldn't be dead. And if they give me the Unleash the Inferno, they're definitely dead. I want the white mana down. But this gives me more land types. How likely are they to kill our Lone Speaker with the basic planes? White, blue, so I need black, red. So all I need to do is play either one of these, and I can use Leyline Binding for one. Or not. Well, I can Leyline Binding for 2. Wow. Opponent is very mean. Am I going to Leyline Binding for 2, or am I going to land our Lone Speaker again? I guess I'll Lone Speaker again because it blocks Thalia. I guess they could have a Ganja, but they already used one. Peacekeeper, no! I guess I can call Binding, but I can still cast that. So what if they call, like, Kami War or War Chief? Probably War Chief, actually. Because I can cast War Chief next turn. And they have a Thalia, so I can't exactly cast Kami War anyway. For at least a couple turns. They always have the Peacekeeper, though. Like, every time. They called Leyline Binding? I'm so surprised. Well, now I can just cast Workshop War Chief. Well, I guess that means that they probably have another Brutal Cathar. But, like, I'm okay with casting War Chief here. They probably have another Brutal Cathar, but that's fine. We can Leyline Binding the other Brutal Cathar and then get our Workshop War Chief back. And then also get its ETB trigger again and gain more life. What card do I not want to see from them right now? Probably just like some kind of exile spell. Okay. I can just play this and pass. And just wait for them to try to cast 2 spells. Oh my gosh, I can Unleash the Inferno and Leyline Binding. I just thought of that. Right? Only if I Unleash the Inferno Thalia. Okay, if I Unleash the Inferno Thalia, Leyline Binding the Moonrage, okay, this works out. Oh wait, this is 5 mana, just kidding. So I just need to Unleash the Infernal Moonrage and not Leyline Binding it? Wait, I have to rethink of this. I have to rethink this. If I let this go through and then they exile my Workshop Warchief, that's fine, right? Unleash the Peacekeeper, I don't think is that good. I should Unleash the Thalia so I can cast Kami War next turn. And hope they don't Moonrage my Llanowar Lone Speaker. Take the War Chief. Take the War Chief. Wow. Oh, another one. Nice. I'm in a really weird spot where Hopeful Initiate can eventually kill my Leyline Binding or Kami War. Adeline. Okay. I guess I'm gonna use Kami War on like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't want this to get a counter, but like, oh well. I'll let them attack if they want to. They're gonna Guardian of New Penalia and they're going to enlist. But that's still fine for me, right? Just Guardian? I guess Scrying 2 is fine if they want to draw land. Okay, so am I Leyline Binding-ing the Brutal Cathar and then Kami Warring? I honestly could just leave the Brutal Cathar there. Because, like, what is multiple more Llanowar lone speakers going to do for me? I could Leyline Binding the Guardian, or I could just leave it there. I should probably Leyline Binding the Adeline. But Adeline can get blocked by the War Chief anyway. I don't think it matters. I could exile the Guardian or exile the Adeline, and then this can exile something else. I think I'll just get rid of the threats that, like, actually really matter. That's a land. If I would have drawn a spell, I would not have exiled the Brutal Cathar. I just don't want to flip again. And this gives me more lands. I think I'm holding the Rafine's Tower in my hand just to cycle because I have so much mana right now. This is a very interesting game, to say the least. They could have Destroy Evil, I guess. But I'd be surprised if they had that. Opponent? Opponent? Oh, that's a good card. Someone say great card. They can't unleash the Guardian if they do this. I really can't have Hopeful Initiate killing my stuff. We'll do this and then make them discard a card. And I get a 4/4 out of the deal to eventually block the Peacekeeper adversary next turn. I can also like bounce my Leyline Binding with Kami War and make them discard another card. Or I can just like, you know, bounce something back to their hand. I don't really know what's better. Because if I bounce my Leyline Binding, I'm almost assuredly have to use it on Adeline anyway. But it does mean that they get to discard another card. Bankbuster. That's not bad. Give them Adeline. Discard a card. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. Which means I can Leyline Binding and Bankbuster and cycle Rafine's Tower. Then when they go to combat, I'll Leyline Binding, I think. Just so they can't enlist. I guess they can enlist the Guardian. I don't know. I don't really think there's a difference in using it on my turn and using it on their turn. There's no, like, God's Willing card that they could have. But it just depends on what they do. If I want to target Adeline. I'm probably going to target Adeline. I don't know, I could target Intrepid Adversary. If I target Intrepid Adversary, this becomes a 4 toughness, and then the Rhino can block Adeline. I guess if they have Wandering Emperor, it changes things. But then my Loam Speaker gets to block the Guardian, and then this Loam Speaker gets to... Well... Should probably just use this now. I don't know if I want to use it on Adeline or Adversary. If I use it on Adversary, this gets a block here. This gets a block here, which is good. But then they get to attack with Adeline, and that's not very good. I'm just gonna kill the Adeline. I think it's a pretty close decision, actually. They actually play Destroy Evil? Whoa. What? Mono white aggro playing Destroy Evil. Whoa. Well then. Okay. Block and then do this. All right, I'm gonna need to stop drawing lands. Oh, wow. I wish I could cast that. Give me a 2-drop, like another Loam Speaker or something. Wow, I wish I could cast that. I guess if I had played... Never mind, that doesn't work like that. Hopefully I don't die. I'm literally 1 mana off from casting both of these spells. Well, that's not a removal spell. I can only animate on them on my turn as a sorcery speed, and it only becomes a 3/3 till end of turn. Alright, so I get a good block on Anointed Peacekeeper here with my 4/4. They've scryed 2 like every turn. This is not good. I'm not saying we're a lens deck, but we're certainly in the domain of being one. What's up, Astrals? That's a 2/2. Also scary. Oh, they could have another Iganjo, I guess. This Guardian of New Benalia is definitely destroying us. Shieldred. We only have 7 mana. So I guess it's Shieldred plus Voidrend instead of casting Kamiwar. Am I dead if I play Shieldred plus Voidrend? I'm also dead either way. Can I cast Voidrend with this? Yes. I need them to calm down. All right, what am I doing? I'm probably gonna have to chump block freaking Guardian with Shieldred, which is so annoying. Another Guardian? That's fine. Doesn't really do anything. Besides be worse for me. I need to draw my sweeper. Where is it? Like 20 cards in my deck and haven't drawn it? Opponent's gonna draw gasoline for the entire rest of the game. Because they're scrying 2 every turn. I live if I draw a card, even through an Adeline attacker. Alright, so... I can Void Rend the Adeline. Then they attack me for 5? Wait. This is going to be a 7 attacker. This enlists this. No, this enlists this to become a 5, and I block this. I think I have to do this. I hope they don't have Void Rend. I'm probably going to die by how wide they are. Because even if they attack all right now and I block Intrepid Adversary, I still take 5 and go to 3, and they have a bunch of attackers. I can also just chump the Guardian with the Bankbuster. They're scrying 2 every turn. And they have another Guardian. So I can technically go to 1. Or I can make them discard their last card if I go to block with Bankbuster. If they cast Destroy Evil, I lose. Okay. There's a joke in there somewhere. I'm going to gain 2 life. The card on top is a card that they want, unfortunately. There's a Fable. Unfortunately, they're going to be able to enlist again, even if I exile the Guardian. So at this point, I should probably just exile the Adversary. Because they can't enlist twice. They scry to the top, so it's probably Destroy Evil. What's up, Glarbach? And then if they don't play the card in their hand, the Kami War is going to discard it. Two, 3, 4. Okay, it's probably Wandering Emperor. If they're okay with attacking and listing this and making me block, it's probably Emperor. At this point, I'm just not going to block. Let's take 4. Not falling for that game. They have to cast the Emperor or else it gets discarded. Or they'll cast it like in response to the Kami War trigger. It's Athalia. Oh, wow. Whoa. That changes things. Return Shelly? I think I returned this. And now I think the game's over. What am I gonna get back? I don't know, everything's pretty good. Look how much cards we went through, holy moly. So many cards. Thanks for the loan speaker though. Boom, down to 4. Let's go! Kami War victory. So many decisions that I had to make. Why did I have to make so many decisions? We are still going to be playing this today, but I'm just doing a YouTube outro. All right, Jamers, thank you for hanging out with me playing this Kami War deck, and you saw, especially that mono white matchup, this can grind with the best of them. And also, I did change a card. I put in one more drag to the bottom for best of 1. I'll probably still play 0 in the main deck for best of 3. But best of 1, there's a lot of mono green, mono red, mono white decks. And you want that extra sweeper. I would even consider playing 3 drag to the bottoms. But anyways, the deck list is going to be down in the description. Feel free to like the video if you want to see this reach more people. Thank you very much for hanging out here if you're on my channel, or if you are on CoolStuffInc.com channel. Leave a subscribe if you're either new here or you want to see more best of 1 standard content like this. Thank you very much, and I'll see you next time. And as always, peace. Best of 3 next? Yeah, we can play best of 3 next. Which means we have to do our best of 3 build. Why is the game freezing? You redeemed a critic. Yes, I can do a critique. Kami War best of 3. What do I think of Dig in this deck? Oh, like Dig Up? I think Herd Migration's better than Dig Up because number 1, it gains life. Number 2, it's instant speed. And number 3 is it's a huge non-land in our graveyard for Kami War. And it allows us to ramp into something that actually makes a bunch of 3/3s that kill our opponent, unlike Dig Up. I understand that Dig Up can, like, search for something, but it's only really valuable when you have, like, 9 mana. But yeah, Herd wins the game. Even though it didn't win the game in that video. Or even on the streams, on the stream. What ended up winning the game was, like, Fable plus Workshop War Chief won the game a few times, and then Kami War Attacking won the game a couple times. But yeah, Dig Up's pretty expensive to use Dig Up and search something else. We're gonna go a couple drag to the bottoms here. We're gonna go Sunset Revelry back here. We're gonna go with I think another Workshop War Chief, another Kami War. Void Rend was definitely in the sideboard. And there was a second Celestis main. There was something else main. Like third Unleashed the Inferno, I think it was. Hey, Ephley's in the chat. I didn't even see you. What's up? Sorry about that. I wish I would have seen you earlier. I don't know why. This is definitely not a toilet gaming deck. What the heck, Dill Pickle? I don't know why I expect someone with the name of Dill Pickle to say that. We're gonna play one match of this, and then we'll do the critique. Hearsay. I just want to see like one match of this first. If you can, did you send me your critique yet, Hearsay? Or the link to it? Did you just pilfer me? If there was a card named Invoke James, what would it do? Oh, I don't even know. What would a card named Invoke James do? I think it would just, like, call down Thor, God of Thunder, from the sky. You love Kami War decks? That win was very nice. Oh, for sure. Especially because we were behind for so long in the game, right? We were like struggling out here. Can't even cast Urtai, can I? I guess I can cast Unleash the Inferno. I can like Unleash the Inferno and then like discard Urtai. I don't want to do that though. Okay. Or we can just Herd Migration and then cast Workshop Warchief. Nah. We'll do this. But Urtai is so good against Mono Black. Whatever. Goodbye. Your family calls me the Lost Hemsworth? Dang it, I can cast Urtai now. I mean, I'll take the Lost Hemsworth every freaking day. Wow, I really didn't know your name was C. Timmy Play Control until right now. I called you like C to my Play, and I've also called you Play Control. I'm just gonna call you Timmy now. I don't know why I didn't read that correctly the first time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to cast this Herd Migration. Probably so Winged Thunderbird that board wipes make the opponent discard all non-land cards and leaves a Thunderbird Egg of Ra. I know. Right? Thunderbird, the Dragon of Ra. Parasitic Grasp. Wow. Didn't even let me cast my spell. They know I have Herd Migration, so they had to do that. Oh, sick. A forest. Of Karplusan. What? They're playing blue mana? Never knew this whole time. I guess they can just... I guess their whole hand was full of blue spells. Just not gonna know. I'm gonna go no blocks. Who cares? They could have Invoke Despair, and I want a 4/4 if they kill this. What is this? They're gonna return my War Chief to my hand? That's so bad for me. I'll make a bunch of stuff. That was kind of obvious. I wonder if I should blitz this to just draw a card. Probably not. I do want this underdog off the board, though. I'm gonna draw a card first. Just because I have enough mana to do both anyway. Just to see if I drew a different card. But Kami War is really good to draw against Inventive Iteration here. Unless they cast a 6-drop, but they don't have any 6-drops. Thirst for Discovery, oh my goodness. Okay, now I can't cast 3-drops. Do any of you guys get, like, infinite political texts? Like, stop texting my phone. What the heck? I don't want freaking... I don't want to hear about anything that's texted to me on my phone. Wow, Pilfer. Wrecked. That's so bad for me. Why the heck did I just get pilfered again? Alright, that's fine. It's a Florida thing? Barda Army, what's up? You get text telling me your Amazon account has been disabled? I got one of those too, Patrick. Give Bernie some money. No, it's like, it even texts me, and it's like, what's up, Paul? My name isn't Paul. My dad's name is Paul. It's like, what's up? It's just like my parents' names, and it's like, oh my gosh, we have come here to like freaking... God, it's just so annoying. My name, it's not even my name. First, Rubio went on Fox News to beg for donations to his failing campaign. Then he skipped our first debate to grovel for money at the Ritz-Carlton. Now, I need a massive fundraising surge before tonight's final debate to hand Rubio a shocking defeat. Please, will you chip in? Please click the link, Demings.win/whatever -Val Dennings. Stop to end. Stop. Join my Twitch chat. All right, here's the pro play. Are you ready for this absolute insane play? Cycle, exile Urtai. Draw cards, exile Urtai. Easy clap. Win the game? Not even close. We tried. We tried! We almost got there. Just cast Shieldred. Don't mess with my 4/4, please. Well, then you better tell Paul someone's looking for him. You got 1,000? Pilfer? Wow. Stop pilfering my removal spells. Oh. Oops. They buy the data from somewhere that has my phone listed as your dad's number. I don't ever have my phone listed as my dad's number though. What deck is that? A deck I never want to play against again. That's what deck it is. Disdainful Stroke. Unleash the Inferno, pretty bad. Leyline Binding's honestly not that good either, if they have Invoke Despair in their deck. Like, what does Leyline Binding even kill? Bankbuster. I guess Void Ren's technically better than Leyline Binding in this matchup. And I want another Urtai, and I want my Green Widow. I guess we're taking out all the Leyline Bindings. Get wrecked. Who knew? Who knew we would take out every Leyline Binding in our deck? Unleash the Inferno. They don't play any... I guess they play Bankbuster. Alright, keep one. Me and my dad used my number to sign up for things so his phone wouldn't get spammed. Oh no! You get texts about selling your house which isn't yours to your parents. It's your parents. Same thing for Hereblade. I get texts that say, would you like to sell your house? And it's my dad's house. I'm like, come on, be quiet. Hey, sick. My opponent's playing Discard Tribal. Not a fan. Honestly, not a fan. White, blue, black, so I just need red mana. That was actually the best draw in my deck. Untap land. Opponent hates fun? Agree. Ah! Joke's on them. What's the best hand to have when your opponent duresses you? Nothing. Ouch. Discard double pilfer. They just discarded their they just discarded their You're surprised Green Widow's sitting in play, but when you look at it, it's pretty undercosted. Yeah, it's a Bone Crusher Giant. What? Xander's Lounge? It's a Bone Crusher Giant, 3 mana 4/3, but also just doesn't kill stuff, but it comes back. It's stopping this Graveyard Trespasser from killing me. I would have been so dead by now. So dead. War Chief or AO? They're both good, right? Which one would I rather get countered? I don't know, I'll just cast this. This attacks better. I think I'd rather the War Chief get countered. Oh well. Hey, yo! Gildred. I can't answer that right now. I guess Wartrap Warchief blocks it. Unfortunately, I can't cast a Disdainful Stroke. Listen what I say, yo! Wow. What? Okay. I was gonna say, why didn't I get that? That's a good card. Crying Silex? Do I care about that? Like, they're gonna Karn Silex for like 2 and kill my 4/4 and my Bankbuster. And my 2/2 Fable. And if they Karn Silex for 3, they get to kill their own Graveyard Glutton. I let it resolve. I kill Shieldred. I draw a card with Bankbuster. Cletus. Celestis is good, right? Because I can draw a card with Bankbuster and Disdainful Stroke. What does attacking do? I don't know. Gotta kill him at some point. Best line in the game, Abysmal Backwash. Attacking. Well. Guess that means they are gonna Karn Silex. Don't we get wrecked by Silex? No. We have an answer to Invoke Despair. We have an answer to Shieldred. Yikes. Oh, by playing out Celestis? Well, it makes them sack their it makes them sack their Graveyard Trespasser like that. Oh yeah, sick. Oh my god. Two-turn clock. Hiya! I heard you like beasts. Unlimited power. Moo. Oh, so sad my beasts are dying. Execute Order 66. The cows have entered the chat. Opponent is thirsty. Not gonna lie, that was a pretty good draw. Rona's Vortex can't even handle all the cows. Prophecy. Give us what we need. Oh, yeah. More cows? Or Shieldred? Alright, both. Why not both? Why not both? Easy. That's a loud clap. Hopefully it didn't burn your ears. I literally just ruptured every eardrum in this chat. Alright, what's your list here, say? Give me that list. Give me that list. Playing the RCQs this weekend? Oh, what's up, Joe? Yo! Everybody, Joe Dixon's a good Magic the Gathering player. He tops RCQs. We're friends in real life. Also known as IRL. In Discord tagged, okay. Well, it has Farewell in it. That means it has to be good, right? Joe Dixon's my hero. Oh my gosh, Maximilian III. You know Joe Dixon? Whoa. Not many people know Joe Dixon. We're 50-50 max. Alright, what do we got here? What do you want help with this here, say? You want to see if it's like, you know, good? Or do you want to see if it's like, you know, not good? What do you want to know? Wait, Maximilian, do you know me too? I'm so confused right now. All right. My immediate look at this deck is that it's probably good. I don't know you, Max. Actually, you know what? I probably do. But I'm more of a face person than I am a name person. We met in Daytona. I'm gonna have to go with I need to see a picture first. My immediate thought with this deck is how the heck do you beat any creatures on turn 1 and 2? We all know me. Oh my gosh, Evelyn, you're so nice. King Darian's just there like... You lost in the finals to another mono green player. Oh, I know you. Wait. Then yes, I do know you. You were ahead in game 3 on the draw somehow and managed to lose somehow. Oh my gosh, I remember now. It was because you went for the 6 mana artifact instead of going for the freaking damping sphere, and if you went for damping sphere you would have won. No. I remember that. Okay, so this deck. What if you played a Johnny over like one Celestis? Since you have more of like an aggro-y theme going on here. Well, of course it fits. It's a Planeswalker. You're playing Planeswalkers. Like a lot of them. My other thought is depopulate in your own game plan is weird. Unless you like use King Darian first and then depopulate. Three marches is also interesting. Curse of Silence. Is this for like a open decklist tournament? Like, a Johnny buffs your tokens and draws you more Planeswalkers. Which is, like, pretty good. Because you're playing on both axes. Well, like, it doesn't ramp you into, you know, Ren, Elspeth, or Ao, but... Or, like, Storm the Festival. Like, I don't really see how a Johnny is bad, because it works off both of your axes. It buffs your creatures that you already have, and draws more Planeswalkers. And if you... Maybe you should be playing more Storm the Festivals, but maybe that's just, like, too greedy. But also your opponent, like, actually has to deal with this, though, or you're going to kill them with the poison counters. Like, how often do you have a bunch of creatures and depopulate? Like, main deck depopulate at 3 copies when you're playing Wedding Announcement, King Darian, and Teachings of the Kirin? Like, I'm a little bit confused of playing sweepers in your creature deck. I mean, at that point, like, what do we think about... Wait. There's like another card I was thinking of too that you could play. There's so many creature decks out that Meat Hook has gone in more times the deck needs times when sweeping has never been bad. Almost like to see 1-2 of those depopulates as Make disappears. With the artifacts you have, would Tef 4 be a consideration? Oh yeah, this is a blue deck. You're just like splashing for Tamiyo? I really like Teferi. Especially with Celestis and Bankbuster. Like, I really like Teferi. Now, I understand why the aggro mid-range are dying with all these Kami Wars. I mean, mid-range is definitely not dying. Aggro is the thing that's dying. Why Odawara on the splash? Not sure what you mean, why Odawara? I mean, there's a Tameo that you need blue mana for here. Odawara because it's a good card. If you're milling... Oh, wow. Wait. Actually, Johnny might be... What if we do this? Wait. I thought about playing that 2-3 lifelinker, but the 2-3 lifelinker doesn't work with Tameo. like mid-range, mid-range decks that want to be a little bit more aggressive, like Rakdos mid-range. Tamil works well with Wandering Emperor, yes. What if you did this? I cut a depopulate for a Fateful Absence, because a lot of the times you might want to like have 4 mana and go like Fateful Absence plus draw a card off Bankbuster, or Fateful Absence plus play Bankbuster, but you might not necessarily want to just like full on depopulate. This deck could also take advantage of more graveyard. Like, you have a lot of mill, right? You're milling with Ren and 7, you're milling with Teachings of the Kirin. I might even like to see one more Storm in the Festival, but you have a lot of expensive stuff here. Like, you're trying to play a go big Planeswalker deck, but you're also trying to play a little deck too. At the same time. You need more than one Ren? Probably, just to see it more often. Like, that's one of the main cards you want to see. I really like Teferi. Like, it does a lot. It does a lot for the deck. Untaps Bankbuster. Untapped Celestis gives you more mana. It helps ramp to Storm the Festival, also gives you more copies of your lands. Like, the only thing about it is you're gonna have to just like not die until then. And like Depopulate and Wandering Emperor gives you like 5 ways to like try not to die until then. Plus you're making a lot of random 1/1s and stuff with Teachings and Wedding and King Darien. You're probably gonna do a good job of not dying anyway. I think I like this main deck. Let's check out the lands. For this deck to be like really good, you need at least 13 green. So we're gonna put 13 green in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17 green. That's too much green. So we're gonna cut 3 green right now. All right, let's see how much white you have. 1, 2, we need 17 white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, it's way less white than you need. Why is there Jetmir's Garden? You don't have Sparrow's headquarters. Oh. That makes more sense. Well, I know for a fact you have Broker's Hideout. You only need 1 blue. 2 of these. 2 of these. Now you have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Just need 3 more planes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 18, 21, 25, 28. You want 26 lands in this deck? I guess that's fine. You might need to cut these Aganjos. Maybe like keep the Beseju. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. We can easily cut 2 greens. We have 19 blue, holy crap. Like way too much blue. Four, 8, 12, 16, 19. We can cut 2 more white. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 19, 11, 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 19, 11, 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 19, 11, 12. We need 1 more green. Am I unforced red on the bottom? No. Your account has the full art unlands with the artist name in a red stripe. Any clue why? I have no idea. Weird. Ban control. This is hearsay. This is hearsay's critique, deck critique. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18 white. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 blue. You have a red bar on the bottom. Thank you. You asked Wizards. Hope to get an answer. Okay, I have no idea what that is. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 green. Got a blue for a green, I guess. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 25. You want 25 lands or 26 lands? Because like we have a free land slot here. Oh, never mind. We can play whatever you want. Iganjo. What's your favorite one to play? Iganjo or the bounce one? Hearsay. Which one? Pick one. Okay. All right. Now you'll never have mana problems again. Yay! We do probably need to cut like a white for a green. $11, $14, $18, $3, $4, $5, $7, $8, $9, $10, $11, $12, $15. Yeah, we're good. You'll never have problems ever again. The sideboard's fine. I'm just not a fan of Curse of Silence, but if you are, that's fine too. All right, all set. You probably do need to craft the headquarters, but if you don't have headquarters, that's the mana base. It's in the Magic the Gathering section in the Discord. If anyone wants to play that deck that I just went over, it's in the Magic the Gathering section in the Discord. Alright, don't kill my lone speaker, please. I said no. I have a bunch of herd migrations. Hey, no problem here, say. Alright, I can cast Herd Migration next turn. What just happened? I would have to sack my 2/2 to cast Herd Migration. Alternatively, I can just cast AO. Probably better. Unless, I mean, they probably have Soul Transfer. Listen, how can this deck beat a bunch of beasts? On it. I don't know why they discarded the Shieldred, or they didn't pick Shieldred up from Corpse Appraiser, and then didn't cast another Shieldred on their turn. They cast like Bankbuster and Harvester. Maybe they needed that land for Invoke Despair. Probably the case. They'll probably counter my Herd Migration too. I don't want them to counter my Herd Migration. They're also gonna kill my reflection of Kikijiki. I feel like I don't want to cast this. Like, if they do something, it's going to be counter my Herb Migration, even though I can just cast Herb Migration next turn without it getting make disappeared anyway, because I'll have 2 left over. Oh my gosh, they got rid of the blood? Now they can't get rid of my reflection. What? I'm so confused. Oh, now they can. I guess they always had the second one. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. So they're gonna have to sacrifice one of their creatures to counter my Herb Migration now. Okay. What will my opponent do against a bunch of beasts? Kill them all! That's a valid thing that could happen. I'm dead. How many more, please? Wow. Okay. Wow, I just got wrecked. It's always worse when, like, you get wrecked like that, and then you just draw lands for the rest of the game. Like, if we just draw anything else, we're fine. We also whiffed on AO, too. Exacxies. Outplayed. I actually don't know what to cut. Let's just be, like, proactive. All right, this is not very proactive of me. White, blue, black, red, green. Okay. Probably Kami War is probably gonna bounce. Oh, the Fable token, I guess. Please don't have a counterspell. They just drew that counterspell, right? Because when I cast Kami War the first time, they didn't have it. Rika, wow. Sick disdainful stroke. This game isn't going according to plan. Wow. Just cast a 4-drop. Invoke the spare, please. So I get Kami War or Terror Sunder back when Kagachi attacks. You draw a card. Nope. I guess they're just using that to draw a card because they don't currently have an answer to this, which is still good for me. I just have to hope they don't draw like Infernal Rasp, which they probably have. This thing doesn't have Death Touch yet, so Terror Sunder. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I can play 3 cards, but I can't play all 4. Do I play Bankbuster or Terra Thunder? Probably hold up Terra Thunder. Well, I play Bankbuster and hold. Well, I guess I'll hold up both. Because like Green Widow can block Henrika anyway, and I can bring Green Widow back. Duress. Wow. Wow. Dang, they have invoked despair. Oh, Fable? Why would they take my stroke then? They can't attack with Henrika. I guess that means I can't attack with Okagachi because this has Death Touch. Oh, wow. That's a good draw. Weird timing to play Urtai, but... Ah. Wow. At least the Henrika plus this is at a standstill until they can draw Inferno Rasp. Burn down the house. Yeah, that can't deal with Okagachi. Ah. Wow. This is not good for me. Their hand was like nuts. Why couldn't I block with... Why couldn't I use Bankbuster? The heck was that? Oh, summon sickness. Oh wow. I didn't even think of that. I wouldn't have even crewed at that point. Yeah. I'm like almost dead. Cause like these are gonna grow. They have like duress and stuff in their deck. Wow, they drew that. Yeah, I'm probably dead. Oh, that's a good draw. I mean, it's not the best draw ever, but it's still a good draw. It's not technically the same thing as cycling, because if I would have drawn Kami War there, I could cast it because I have the Celestis mana up. If I had cast this and used its ability instead of cycling the land, I could not cast Kami War if I draw it. If I drew it. Wow. Wow, what a draw. That's like such an insane draw. Wow, their hand has been insane. They didn't even use Blood Tide Harvester. I don't even know if I want to. I don't even know if I want to. Like, they're gonna kill my Bankbuster probably, but I need to draw like a sweeper here. I don't even know if I had them in my deck at all. I need to draw Unleash the Inferno. And like that's basically it. I don't know why they drew a card there. Shadow Prophecy? Not bad. Is it possible to see the opponent's deck list? No. I mean, it's just Grixis midrange. You can look up like Grixis midrange on any website, and like play Strangle, and that's the only card that's different. Like maybe Henrika. Nine over 4 is 5? They're like almost dead. It means they can't. It means they would have to block with both, and it would also mean that they would not be able to use the underdog. Oh, they just didn't block at all? Oh. Okay, that also works too. I guess I need to Unleash the Infernos then. And I do want to be a little bit more reactive now that I'm on the draw. Psycho, thanks for the follow. Landmark Greenway was pretty good there. Yeah, we're gonna be reactive on the draw. Drag to the bottom. Void Ren binding. Sure. I'll keep this. Since we can cast Herd Migration. Or cycle it. Knight of Dust's Shadow. The opponents can't gain life. Well, that's not fair. So I'm not going to be able to gain life from this Herd Migration. If I play Landmark Green Widow, then it just dies. I kind of have to Herd Migration to, like, stay alive, right? Herd Migration for a black source? I have to draw my lands. Unfortunately, I would be at 16 life right now, but I'm not. Because of this card. No! Wow! I'm just getting tempoed. I'm dead. I need to draw an untap land right now. Nope. Wow, I can't believe we just died to freaking Grixis tempo. This is supposed to be a grindy matchup, but apparently not. Like, not being able to gain life off Herb Migration means that we actually die instead of not dying. Yep. I mean, we were more reactive on the draw too. So we made it so that we had a less chance of dying. Witzart, thanks for the follow. Zero Misstep, thanks for the follow. We drew red mana for Fable. Pretty sure Herd Migration is a 7-drop this game. Affinity Friendly Artifacts, thanks for the follow. We're only 141 followers away from 5,000. Wayland Binding, okay, we're playing It's a Mirror. Archive's pretty good. Then I'm gonna give him a loot. And that's why I gave him the loot. Although I could get swept here. Even if I get swept, I can cast Herd Migration. We can have another Kami War. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. This isn't even good against Herd Migration. This is good, really good against Herd Migration too. Oh wow. Wait. Unleash the Inferno kills the Celestis. But so does Kami War. Do I care about Celestis? I guess I could just double Kami War. And we have Unleash the Inferno? Honestly, I think both Kamis is just like better than not both Kamis. Like I bounce their 2/2 and make them discard a card? I guess I didn't have to do that since I have Unleash the Inferno in my hand. So I can Unleash the Inferno on my own card and then kill their Fable? Or I can just, like, Kami War their Fable? I have 10 mana. I will Kami War. Okay, Void Rend, Bankbuster, Urtai. Is Green Widow good? Probably kills him. Terra Sunder, Disdainful Stroke. Cutting 8 cards. A lot. Killing the Kikijiki and Celestis seems good though. Well, like waiting for the Kikijiki to become a creature? I would have to wait like 2 turns for that to happen. Plus, if I do the Kami War there, I can bounce the Kami War with the other Kami War, and then Kami War loop to where exile, bounce, discard, exile, bounce, discard, exile, bounce, discard, and never get the 6/6. Opponent? Keep. I don't have Black Mana yet, so that's what I'll be getting with Herd Migration. Duress? Wow. I don't know why I'm surprised. They take my Herd Migration? I guess I can take my Disdainful Stroke also. Wow. I guess I'll be cycling with this land. No spells to cast. They can't cast Kami War. All right. I guess I'll be keeping up Urtai for the whole game. I think they might have Herb Migration in their hand. Shadow Prophecy in response, sure. I'm pretty sure you guys all heard me crack my knuckles. Got a Kami War. And a Leyline Binding. Okay. Now I can Urtai and Leyline Binding? Is that what the kids call it? Yes. All the kids. Usually blame the dog. They're always the wrong ones. Briefcase. I don't want them to draw 3 cards. Maybe I'll just like Urtai the trigger. Or I could just Leyline Binding the Celestis. It looks like they have a counterspell. Wait, no. I can't do that because they have 3 mana open. What time is it here? 5 p.m. I really want to resolve my Kami War, so I kind of want them to counter this. Probably a bad use of Urtai. Actually, very bad, because I could have Lone Speakered plus Urtai next turn. Well, let's get in. We probably have Disdainful Stroke, so I kind of don't want to cast that. And it might actually seem to the opponent like I have another Urtai if I'm just like willing to cast Urtai like that. It might mean I have a second Urtai. Which is why I'm also keeping Urtai mana up. That's a herd migration. Yikes. I knew they had that, right? Didn't I call that? I thought they had that in hand. At least Bankbuster can block a 3/3. That hurts. At least I got rid of their Fable, I guess. So I guess you count that as a 2-for-1. Alright, they have another Terra Thunder, I'm gonna cry. Doesn't seem like they do. If they go land Kami War, I'm gonna be upset. I don't have any Dragon at the bottoms in this deck, do I? Nope. That's a card. You see the Disdainful Stroke? Whoa, they didn't have Disdainful Stroke. Whoa, 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 whoa. You mean to tell me, if I cast this Kami War like 4 turns ago, it would have resolved? Wow. Archangel. Should I be playing this card? No clue. I don't know if I'm dead or not. 5 attackers, 3 blockers. No, I'm not dead. No attacks. Perfect. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. Well, I guess I'm dead if I don't draw something. That's not it. I'm dead on board. Don't you love flooding out at the end of the game? I guess I could have held the Urtai and stopped, like, the Terra Sunder or, like, the Archangel of Wrath. All my opponent has to do is find the line that I'm dead. I don't have any 1-mana spells in my deck, so it's not like I can draw something with Jetmir's Garden and like use Lone or Lone Speaker mana. Oh, you know what? I have the Celestis. If I draw a Sorcery Speed card, I'm gonna cry. I didn't even think about that I have more mana. Okay, I guess it's a simple stroke, but my opponent found the line. All right, time to be proactive. We're on the play. Let's go. This is fine. Guess we're getting a black source. Do I Shadow Prophecy? Or do I just play a tap land? Tap land, Herd Migration? It's either tap land, Herd Migration, or like untap land and Shadow Prophecy. But like, I might actually want Herd Migration to be a 7-drop this game, but I guess if I take this line, I'm not gonna do that. Guess it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll get a white. See, Fable's a weird card here. Because if I go Fable here, then they can cast something and I can't hold up the Painful Stroke. So we pass. They don't really have much to cast on turn 4 anyway, besides like Urtai of their own. Their own Shadow Prophecy. Whoa, we get to resolve stuff? Resolving cards is fun, chat. Well, that's a lot of cool cards. What the heck? I want everything. But I guess it's Shieldred and Workshop. Could also be Leyline Binding. We're going proactive. Discard Archangel. Whoa. You would have taken Binding in her migration? Oh, interesting. I just like casting, like, we're the proactive game plan, right? We're on the play. Our opponent has to like respond to us. Taking Binding means that we are more reactive, and I don't want to be reactive. I already have Disdainful Stroke in my hand. Actually, we kind of needed that land. Like, they probably have Disdainful Stroke in their hand. And then they're going to Disdainful Stroke our Shieldred, unfortunately. But that's just going to be how it goes. Got to get it out of their hand at some point, right? Whoa, just a cycle? We're in there. We got this. Janoir. Black card's bad. Bear Claymore, yo, what's up? Good to see ya. Do they have another counterspell? Nope. Alright, no Lenore Lone Speaker yet. They could have Leyline Binding. But I'm probably just going to let the Leyline Binding go through. Can I get a streamer shout out for Bear Claymore, please? Been trying a couple of your decks from watching YouTube. I'm really bad at Magic. Hey, listen, you'll watch it enough, you'll get at least a little bit better. You can't get worse. At least I hope not. No, look, James, you're on their sleeves. They must be a big fan. So fun. Oh my goodness, you're right. I am. Oh my goodness. And it's a king too. Wow. Oh my god. Sick. Wow, there's so many of me. 1 Jame, 2 Jame, 3 Jame, 4 Jame. So many James. All right, this is where we win the game. Kami War. Here. Give me another Workshop Warchief? Sure. Yeah. Never too many James. You're not wrong. Now what are they going to play? They're probably dead. I was right. They're dead. Let's go! We're 2-1 in best of 3. We lost to the Grixis deck, but we beat the Mirror, and we beat, like, we played against all blue decks and went 2-1, which is promising. Guys, what are we doing for our next challenge video? Are we doing mill? At least they actually died instead of roping us. True. Spaghetti says mill. Okay, if you guys weren't around for our last 10-win challenge video, what we did on stream, we basically, like, the stream doesn't end until we get 10 wins with a particular strategy. And if you want to see how the last one turned out, look at my YouTube channel where it says Azorius Control, but it's a 10-win challenge. Have you done a mono blue? Yes, I have. It's on my YouTube. But if anyone has a list, if anyone has a deck list for a mill deck that we can use for the challenge that I can just go off of, let me know. Post it in the Discord, please, because that's where I'll look at it the most. Is mill even viable in standard anymore? Are you allowed to do mill and explorer? No. It has to be standard mill, and we have to win. That's why it's a challenge. Is because it's a bad deck. And we have to, the stream doesn't end until we get 10 wins with it. "72-hour stream incoming?" Oh no. Gotta make some coffee for that one. I am recording my Nuts and Bolts podcast later on tonight, and it'll be live tomorrow. So if you haven't seen my podcast, we're like 7 episodes in. We talk about Standard, Explorer, Pioneer, how to play certain decks, deck deep dives. We talk about brand new news that comes out, like bannings and what we think about them. So if you're interested in hearing me, Airball, and Michael Kritz talk about those formats, Do we stream the podcast? We do not. If you want to hear about those topics and hear from me on a podcast, and you listen to podcasts anyways, type an exclamation point podcast in chat to get there. Fortunately, Mill isn't good at the moment in Standard. Really hate those decks even more than extra turns or blue tempo counter spells tribal. We're going to make it work, and we're going to make our opponents really sad. Okay, guys. I'm going to record my podcast tonight. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. Always love the follows. Thank you very much for the support, the subs. Like, it really means a lot to me that we're growing and we're doing this thing together. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Right? Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And as always, Goose Gang, out. Let's go!